Hello, 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 hello. How far are we going to get on the journal cover tonight? Not going to lie, I may or may not have done some knitting on it today. How is everyone doing? Congratulations on First Prince, congratulations on Second Sunglow, and congratulations on Third Retro. I was smart today. I got my Ovaltine right at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I want my Ovaltine. I should grab that before I go live. And then I looked at the time and I was like, I should maybe go live and then go grab it. before people start messaging me, are you not streaming tonight? Just got home. Yay! Oh no. That sucks. Feeling sick is never fun. It's no fun. It's no fun at all. This is a Melly song. So I had a very underproductive day today. I mean, it wasn't a bad day. I got up. I was really tired. I made myself a cup of coffee. Came back here. Watched some YouTube. Knit some. Then I started to doom scroll on my phone. And next thing you know, it was 1:30 in the afternoon. Well, shit. And then I was tired. I wanted to go have a nap. Hi, Bobby. Good boy. I love you, buddy. Like, how can you not love this boy? I'm doing pretty good. I got a bit of a nap in, played a tiny bit of my game, did some knitting. I even cleaned some veggie matter out of my floof. I now have 2 ounces of floof that has been pretty well cleaned of veggie matter. There is like really super tiny bits, but nothing that's gonna affect anything. Not that the other stuff really affected it much. But we have about 1.5 inches to go before we start the next section of this book cover. Right? He's in classic pancake mode. He's been clingy today. I don't know why. But we loves him. Yes, we do. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Mm-hmm. Hello. you. You're a good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. He's my little sweetheart, just waking up and barely awake so far. Ah, I know that feeling. That was me earlier today. Yeah, you good boy. We has a clingy boy today. Yeah. You want kisses? You want kisses? You just being cute? Do you even know what you want, buddy? Do you? Do you know what you want? Hmm? You know what you want? I don't think you do. I don't think you know what you want. Just cuddles. Just cuddles. I love you, buddy. Could be cosplaying a scarf or just a weight. The boy is heavy, and he's now sitting entirely on my arm for the most part. His weight is so centered on this paw here. When he moves, I'll probably have a paw print. Is it gonna show up? Oh, of course it's on the tanned, freckled part of my arm, but there it is there. Oh, it's starting to show up now. See if I won't show up on camera, but maybe if I take a picture of it. Because my camera is always dirty. Let's see if I can get it to show up on. Oh, no. Not quite. The camera wants to pick up on it. But it's just not red enough. I don't think it's going to show up. He wasn't there long enough. No. It's not going to show up on camera. If we'd given him about 10 more minutes, 5-10 more minutes, I would have been able to show you a perfect Vinny print on my arm. Mystique used to do that on my legs. I'd be sitting in my chair, like if I was wearing shorts or something, and she would perch sometimes on my leg. And then when she'd get off, I would have 4 paw prints molded into my leg. La, 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 la. So what is everybody up to today? Anything interesting? Anything boring? Anything odd, weird? Hey, Passion. Aw, thank you. I'm watching a woman knit on Twitch. Oh, really? Is she a good knitter? Is she like making anything interesting? Nice. That's good to know. A journal cover. No, I don't think I have. I might have to look into that. That sounds like something really cool. I don't know if you need coordination to knit. I mean, you can knit pretty well any which way. I've been knitting for so many years and I'm still not even the best knitter. I'm not even close to a good knitter. Like right there, I almost added a stitch into my work. When I started this journal cover, I was knitting continental style. And then I switched to English style. Mainly because when I'm doing knit one row, purl one row, it's easier for me to do it English style. I can also pay a lot less attention. Not necessarily. I mean, unless you're one of those talented people that can you hold your crochet hook and your working arm in the same hand, you technically need two hands. I mean, this one's just kind of holding your work. This is the one that's doing all the work. So it's like when you're knitting, you're using two needles, but you're essentially just one needle is just holding your work. I mean, yes, you can use more than two needles. Knows where it's at. And like you can, of course I'm purling right now, so it's more difficult, but like if you were doing regular knitting, basic, you just have to hold it in the one hand, poke it through with one hand. You can even let it go if you're using these kind of needles. And then you just take your string and you can do the very slow wide wrap around your needle kind of thing. That's what I used to do. I never used to hold when I first started knitting, it was I dropped the string and then I would have to pick up the string. The struggle was real sometimes. And I'd have to do the whole wrap around the needle. But over time, I developed the ability to knit like this, and then I developed the ability to knit continental style, which is hold my yarn in my other hand and knit this way. The only problem that I have with this one is I have to look at my work. Whereas when I'm knitting English style, I don't have to look. I only have to like glance every now and then. No, you're technically not moving both. It sometimes looks like that if you're watching someone who's very fast, but this is technically, well, depending. If you're right-handed, this one here, which is my right side, it might look left-handed to you, is basically your working side. And you're just picking up loops from the other needle. So you're just going through the loop. I need to wait till I'm on knitting side, but like basically you just go through the loop and wrap your arm around, or yarn. But it's really not. You're think of it like when you're using crochet, you're holding up the piece of material where your hook is going to go into. Well, for knitting, that where your hook or needle is going to go into is just being held on a stick, because if you were to let these go, they'll pull out. That's the only difference. Not counting tonight to sleep till school, yay. Two sleeps. So yeah, it might look confusing, and yes, if you add more needles in, it even looks more confusing, but essentially you only have one working needle, and then the other one is just holding the loops that you go into. Because if you watch, this hand doesn't move, except for like maybe my fingers are moving. No, they're not even moving a little bit. I use my thumb to push my needle out of the hole, but you don't have to do that. So yeah, this hand is not actually really moving. This is the one doing all the work. And I'm knitting really fast. Well, I'm not knitting really fast, but I'm knitting kind of fast. Posture check. I better, yes. Yes, I better have a good posture. Yeah. I don't like straight needles, but they are handy for some things. But I definitely prefer needles with cables on. But it's different for everybody. I know before I used circular needles, I got cat flew on my face. I know before I started using circular needles, I used to look at these things and think they're very daunting because I didn't exactly know how to use them. I thought you just continually knit in a circle, and then when I went to do it, I realized it doesn't quite work that way. You can, but it doesn't quite work the way I thought it did. And you just use these like you would any other straight needle. Knit across, turn your work, and knit back. That was many moons ago. Many moons ago when I was like, how do these things work? Circulars for everything. Now, I know she is crazy, but circulars can work fine for lots of things. You can use circulars for everything. You don't need straight needles. And the great thing about circular needles is, like, especially if you're doing a larger project, I find it less stress on my wrists using circular needles. Because, like, if you're doing a big project on straight needles, the ends of those needles get very heavy after a while. Not to mention you can't put it on a cable and stretch it out. Well, I guess you could. You'd have to take it all off onto a cable to stretch it out just to see where they're at. Retro. Today is my 5th month followed. Really? 5 months? Shite. Time is flying. But, like, if you're someone like my gran, now I understand why she liked her straight needles, because she would tuck her needles in, and she was a, I can't remember what it's called, but lever knitter? I think she was like a lever knitter. I think if I remember correctly, she knit like this. I know my mom knits this way. I can. It's really hard for me to lever knit. I am not a lever knitter. but I can do it. It's really hard though. So I have to say I have gotten better at it. The more times I do it. Yeah. That is so difficult. I find for smaller projects I could probably do this, but not for bigger projects. Yeah, I didn't know the term until like watching lots of YouTube and things like that. So there's like English style, there's lever, there's I think thrower, there's continental. There's a few different, like honestly, you just have to like Google the different names for knitting styles and it's just like, what? There's that many out there? But yeah. This is how my mom knits, and I'm pretty sure this is how my gran knit too. And I have to admit that you can get going pretty fast if you get the right rhythm. But my problem with lever knitting, one, I definitely can tell a difference in my tension. But like after a while, you know, all of a sudden, like what if you're on a big project, then you're kind of like having to like, you can't overlap because your thumb gets in the way, right? So then you're going to have to like hold under that pile of work. And that's where I'm like, how do you do that? Because you can't, you're not really, like, I can't get a very good hold on the needle to knit like this. I can do it, but it's hard. And the heavier the work is, I feel like the more trouble I would have. So, yeah. You messed up your mitten? Oh no! Like how bad messed up your mitten? Is it fixable? I can't believe how tight my tension is when I do lever knitting. The last week I've been in Christmas spirit. I have not got to the Christmas spirit. I have not even got to the Halloween spirit. I have got to the I don't fucking know what day it is spirit. I am hoping that the cooler weather helps. The mornings and evenings are nice now. During the day is still really hot. It's fixable. Just confused me, so I have to rip until I'm comfortable. I can progress back from that sucks. I'm the too fucking tired to get up spirit. I know that one. In one of my last streams, I was in watching everybody start singing Christmas music in the chat. Well, you know, there is the occasional Christmas song on this playlist, so maybe it'll bring out more Christmas spirit. Knit front backs. What's confusing you? Maybe I can help. I don't know if I can, but maybe I can. Is it like, are you just having trouble figuring out how to do the knit front backs? Because I can help you with that. I am literally doing that on this project. I'm about to do one now. I was having trouble with the counts. I went back till I checked in a bit. Oh, rip back. I'll check in a bit. I already went back down. Let me tell you when I get. Okay, sounds good. I also know I need to get it to go. I am very happy and pleased with myself. I remembered to give Mom her meds when I gave her supper. So I'm doing good today. Hey Den, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, and I didn't show you, did I? I wish I had another camera. But let me see if I can turn my camera. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do that. It's not an actual stitch that I need to, but you go in, knit, and then instead of taking the needle off the hook, you go into the back of the stitch, knit. Oops. Into the back of the stitch, knit, and then you have 2 stitches that came from 1 stitch. It's one of my preferred ways for doing increase stitch, and it does give, well, I gotta take that right out. It does give a nice kind of like edge to your work. Oh, and this one, this is but if I go here, this is what the edge looks like on, yeah, when you're just doing the outside edge. But I like the way, yes, it's an increase. And it's one of my favorite increases just because it's so bloody easy. There are lots of other ones that are also easy, but it's just very brainless work. At least I feel like it's brainless work. But it was like the first increase that I ever learned how to do other than yarn over, which makes the hole. So it's like, if you want to do an increase without a hole, I was like, I don't know how to do that, and then I learned how, and I'm like, ooh, I like this. No, hey, no. It works really good for when you're doing kind of like edge stitches, but I believe if you do a knit front back in the middle of your work, it does sort of get a specific look to it. I can't remember. I'd have to like experiment. Pele! Good. I was gonna say good morning. Good afternoon. Hey now. You get holes? It could be, I mean, if you look like in certain places where my stitches were a little bit looser, it does kind of have like a couple holes. And I think it's just you're stretching the stitch too much. I think is maybe the only thing that I can think of. Or like your stitch is a little too loose. I usually have no problem with the knit front back. And yes, it's easier for me to say knit front back than the KB. I can't even say it. KFB. KFB is harder for me to say than knit front back. That's why I say knit front back, for those wondering. hate when my cables fight me. There we go. So the problem I have is where I took stitches onto a stitch holder and my knitting behind the thumb. I had 2 ladders and wasn't sure how normal that was. So basically you had I'm going to assume you're doing the knit front back for like the thumb or something? Yes, behind the thumb. And so it was creating like a ladder work. I think, well, like mine, as you see, you do get like a ladder work with the stitch. When you're doing it on like in the center of your work kind of thing, you get the ladder effect. So that's probably supposed to be there. Ads came up. Struggling a bit, wishing I could text James. Just got stuff off my mind, just to get stuff off my mind, as he somehow is able to just absorb everything I throw at him. Although he is really bad for not being honest about how he's doing, as he doesn't follow his own advice and bottles his. I'm bad for that myself. Depending on the person I'm around, I will bottle my stuff and then, but like, encourage them to vent and get it off their chest. But I do have a few what I call safe people that I can vent to and get my emotions off my chest, because I need that. For being a friend, for being a friend. I'm sending you hugs, Dan. So it's like doing a Tunisian additional stitch in between stitches as an increase. Probably. I wish I knew more about Tunisian crochet. Like, I've only done a little bit of it, because then I could like be like, yes, that's exactly it. Right? Hug? Hug? Hug! I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you. So, Pele, I got you a broom for your treehouse, a magical broom. I had to spawn them in, of course. But, yeah. And for some reason with your treehouse, he only seems to like the one room. But when I spawned one in my other place, he went up the stairs. So, of course, he's been up on the top floor since, but he went up the stairs. You coming in? You want in? You want to come up? Yeah, he's more like a dancing broom. He just kind of like sweeps the floor. I actually forgot all about it because I haven't technically like played the game since they put the Bog Witch in. I've just like I've been there. I've seen the Bog Witch. I've seen the broom, but I haven't really like officially played the game or seen what the Bog Witch even sells. Bog Witch is a vendor. When Valheim first came out, there was just Hordor. I can't even pronounce his name. We just used to call him the trader, and he'd sell you a few things. But now there's like 2 other vendors in the game, maybe more. Right, I'm going to stand up now. Wish me luck. Good luck. Take it nice and easy and slow. Put a picture of Tunisian increase. Oh, okay. Where did I put my phone? Oh, there it is. Hiding behind the cat. Thank you for being a friend. What are you doing? Oh, you want... Is this what you want? You got a piece of cookie? Yeah, that's basically it. That is exactly what this one's doing. So, yeah. Here. Your cookie's over there if you want it. Doing, puppy? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just sitting there looking at me like... Valheim? Yes, I play... Well, I haven't played in a while, and then I've been kind of like getting the little itch to build in Valheim. And I like to build... Well, I build a lot of different things, but one of my favorite ones to build is roundhouses. And Pele saw one that I did, and I did a roundhouse on top of a tower. And she's like, "Oh, is that a treehouse?" And I was like, "Nope, but I can build a treehouse." And then that promptly inspired me to go spawn a big tall pine tree. And now I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roundhouses on the tree. I did actually spawn in another tree because I feel like I want to branch out. I almost want to do either a mansion or a village of roundhouses up in the trees. But anyways, I'm having fun with it. I haven't really decorated much. The only place that I've somewhat decorated is the kitchen, which of course took one whole roundhouse. But yeah, I love building a I like playing the game as well, but not so much by myself. I mostly just love building. It's a hobby. And I like the seat that I'm on right now. It's got this perfect spot for building a really cool Valheim settlement. Yeah, that's Vinny. I have a calico too that comes on stream. She's currently being lazy and sleeping in the back room, but I'm sure she'll be making an appearance. More than I ever expected to. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. I haven't played Valheim in ages. I hadn't either. I went hard. I started playing it when it first came out, and I became obsessed with the game. And then I played almost like 3,000 hours of the game, and I burnt myself out because like none of my friends got bored with it really quickly because they weren't updating quick enough, and I'm like, they were a small group. COVID hit, they could only do so much. Now they're pumping out stuff. But my friends kind of like stopped playing, and then I was just, you know, messing around on my own. And then I finally met some friends in some of the random public servers that they used to have. We had our own server. We played a lot, and then everyone sort of slowly started dropping off, and I burnt myself out really good. And it took me a long time before I could go back. And lately, I've been getting that itch to build. I have played No Map, No Portal. I had a server or I had a map that I was doing that on. It was really fun. You just went for me, I just went everywhere with a hoe. You just made pathways everywhere you went. It was great. I liked the No Map. The No Map was fun. You just had to be more strategic, that's all. I did get lost a couple times. Right? Yeah, I really enjoy playing games with friends. Like even if like my friends like to go out and do the whole fighting thing, and I just like to build. I had one really good group where they like to go and do things, and I loved exploring, but I also liked building and exploring. That was my main thing. And then I had other friends that wanted to go fight the bosses. So they would go and they would do this, whatever they needed to do. And then when they'd find a boss and be like, okay, let's go fight this. I was always the one building our base and making everything organized, always organizing the chests, which is funny because I am not organized in real life. But when I'm playing my game, I hate when my chests are all messed up. So I even got to the point, because they would never put anything in the right chest, I had a dump chest. So you just, whatever you wanted to unload off of you, you just unload it into this chest, and then I went and put it in the proper spot. And labeled everything. Was she? I didn't even pay attention. Not gonna lie, I did not know that Pickles was in here. Okay, I'm heading to bed. I'll see you in a moment. Alrighty. Yes. I have done that. That was fun. That was a learning curve because I had no idea how to use it in the beginning. Any night tucks you in. I promise I won't nibble your toes. I got lost. When I have a map, ain't no way I'd survive without. You know, I thought that at first, honestly, but you just carry a hoe with you, and you just make pathways everywhere. And if you got to branch off the pathway, then you lay a sign. Pretty much. I had one friend that loved to just go and get me mats. So he would go off and cut down trees and bring me back stuff, whatever I needed to build. And then I also had another friend that he didn't like to build, but he liked to decorate. So I would, because I hate decorating, I really do. So I would build, and then he would come in and decorate everything after. I was like knitting along, and I'm like, holy crap, this is where we're at? I had no idea where we were at. Just brainless knitting. Oh no, not the black stitch markers. I like those. I like black and silver stitch markers are like my go-tos. But I do have some other ones. Did I knit both sides already? That's me. Sounds like me. It did take me a while to remember what it looks like when you do a knit front back. But when you do a knit front back, if you're not sure if you did the knit front back, you will notice... my camera's not going to focus. That stitch right there looks like a purl stitch. So that's the knit stitch. And then you got like a purl stitch. And that's how you know that you did the knit front back. And depending on what side you do it on, sometimes it'll look like the purl stitch first and then the knit. But yeah. I noticed that like when I was just doing knit in the round and I was coming back or whatever, I'm like, why is it like this one's on the inside and then that one's on the outside? I'm like, oh yeah, because I did the knit front back at the end. So like this one, the purl stitch is on the outside. I know it's blurry. I apologize. My camera won't focus that close. Me, 90% of the time. Ooh, you have a stitch marker every 5-10 stitches. That's a lot of stitch markers, but for your work, I understand that you would need that. Are you're working on your scarf, your double knit scarf? God, I cannot wait to see that finished. Yeah, I would definitely want to have a lot of stitch markers in that. For me to get up and move, I'll be lurking. Okie dokie. I guess I should maybe check this on the journal before I get going on any more increases. Because I have not been paying attention since I started stream. We don't want to make it too big. I don't want it too small either, but we definitely don't want it too big. I'm like, am I doing it the right way? I think to avoid having it too tight, because they want it stretched, but last time I did it, not this one, but my other one, this guy, I stretched it, but like I really had to stretch. Well, actually, I didn't have to stretch that hard to hook it on the corner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more increase row, and then we're gonna go from there. Because it is on, but it is kind of like stretching the stitches here. So I think one more increase row will be enough. Let me look at the pattern. Right? Oh, what did I just see? I saw something, but I left before I could look properly. Ooh. Passion, that's so pretty. I just happened to like click on something when I went to click on something else. I think it was a notification that dropped down, and I'm like, "Ooh, that's pretty." I didn't even see who did it, so when I went back in, wow, that is gorgeous. Now that would definitely be fall fair. That is totally fall fair entry. That is beautiful. Do you guys have anything like a fall fair there, Passion? Where I was at, I'm just having one of those days where I feel that unfair. I feel that. Do you ever submit anything? Because you totally should. If like next year, if you don't. I don't know how much it costs to submit things for you. Oh, you should. That there, that is beautiful, and that would totally be worth submitting into the fall fair. For me, it's like $5, I think, for initial. No, is it? No, not $5. $2 for initial entry, and then 50 cents after that. And so, like, in total, all 6 items that I'm doing, plus the $2, it's only $5 for me to enter all my stuff. But I don't know if it's more expensive with different fall fairs. But for us, it's $2 for entry of regular things, $5 I think for a livestock. Okay, I remember I grabbed my phone because I was going to look at the pattern. Repeat from upper corner to lower corner the front when stretched. Yes, when stretched. They very very much emphasize that, but you don't want to overstretch it, because I found that out the hard way. I do have a purl row that I gotta do. So maybe I should do the purl row before I make any major decisions. Purl to the last knit front stitch. Maybe. No, I think I should do one more increase. Oh, now it's starting to get hot. Right? Isn't it beautiful? I think that next fall fair, Passion, you should totally enter something. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You don't win anything? I think you would. To participate, vendors must be current juried professional members. Oh, so it's not like our fall fair. Anybody can enter. And you don't have to be you don't have to be a vendor. You just, this is just, like, you can become a vendor, I think, there, but this is just anybody entering stuff in. Because you're not actually selling anything, you're just having your stuff judged. And some places give you prize money, others give you ribbons, some don't do that. I don't know. I know ours does ribbons, or at least last year we got ribbons and prize money if we won something. Yes, that's where my wool came from. in the... It's not required to submit work. Members may be given priority during the selection process. So they're literally saying that you don't have to be a member, but if you're not a member, we're going to give the member special treatment over their stuff. It's a judging contest. It's supposed to be completely neutral. Nobody's supposed to like know whose stuff is what, and it's supposed to just be judged on the quality of the item, not whether you're a vendor or not. That seems a little sus and unfair. Hey Freya, how's it going? I saw the dancing bears. Why? Why did I not say hi? I saw the dancing bears. Probably because I thought Pele did the dancing bears. Because Pele sometimes does those dancing bears. I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen Pele do the dancing bears. The dancing gummy bears. I love the dancing gummy bears. Yeah, that's crazy. That's it, Passion. You need to just come across Canada during our fall fair and submit your stuff. Someone will rebel and I will have that happen, right? That is so messed up. Yeah. Start the fair. I'm gonna start the fair. I mean, if they're gonna do shit like that where they give favoritism to people that are actually like a vendor there or whatever, then they should have two competitions. They should have a vendor competition and then a civilian competition kind of thing. Yes, but it's EHA. Sounds like to some people, but it's not. Yeah, that is so stupid. That just ruins it for the people that just want to have fun. Those elitists need to go have their own fair. There we go. This is Canada, Makes it so that others are nervous about even starting or trying something new. Well, if everyone that's not the elitists got together, what are the elitists going to do? They can't do anything. Just name it something different than what theirs is called. Maybe hold it on a different day. And yeah.
call it the Everyone's Welcome Fair. The fairest fair. I know that it looks like but it is a. Right? I honestly think if you're gonna have a fair, it shouldn't be. If you want fair treatment, you have to become like part of this association. That doesn't sound like a fair that I would want to be part of. I want to be part of a place where it's volunteers. If you want to volunteer, you can volunteer. If you just want to submit your stuff, then submit your stuff. You know, everybody, like, we get, like, when we come to the fair, oh, of course, ads. I'll wait till ads are over. Now, remind me, this is my last increase row that I'm doing. So I don't go and start. I know me, I'll just like keep going if I'm distracted. So when I type A, I mean it like A, rhyming. Yes. Oh yes, I totally knew what you meant. I was just saying that if you wanted to type the Canadian A, it's EH. But I knew exactly what you were saying. No more increase rows. Yes, sir. No more increase rows. I get it. I don't know why, but this strand feels so thin to me. Did I miss your boo, Knitted Girl? I'm sorry I missed your boo. You are sneaky. I'm getting so tired of these fingernails. I even trimmed them, but apparently I didn't trim the one that needed to be trimmed. I need to get a nail file. I have nail clippers, but I don't have a nail file. And sometimes you just need a nail file. Because, well, or new clippers. Those ones don't do the best. They, ugh. I hate these nail clippers. I need new ones. I think these are just some cheap ones that Mom got at the dollar store a while back. I found them in her stash of, I have everything in 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, because my mom. But they kind of leave like a little bit of a rough edge when you clip with them. So I either need better nail clippers or nail file or both. Both would probably be best. You were in a while, girl? That's good. So that's good. I went to London tonight to see my mates play another gig. Oh, nice!
What's up, buddy? What's up?
Do you even know? You don't even know, do you, buddy? Not first. Singing, my breath was sighing. You are my love. You are my lion. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh! Pickles is up on the shelf. You're right, she did come up behind me. Shows how much attention I pay to my cats. Oops. Where are we? Where are we? What am I doing? We are going to call her done for that. Okay. Now, what does the pattern say? Purl to the last knit front back. I haven't looked. I don't even know why I didn't think to look in my camper. I haven't looked to see if I got a blank journal yet. If I don't, I will be making one. And if I do that, I'll be doing that on the stream. So. free roaming cats. My cat is behind my PC, up to no good. Oh, of course. Usually does it when he wants to play, right? Mystique has taken to sitting on my keyboard when she wants my attention when I'm at home. So I have to stop everything I'm doing to give her cuddles. Hi, Pickles. Gonna come say hi? Ow! Purl to last stitch. Knit front back. Didn't I have... Oh well. I have a ceiling to floor curtain that goes between the office and living room. It was on a curtain flex rod. Rock Nemesis had the zoomies during the night and climbed up it. Yep, had cats do that. Hey, Knitter Girl. Knit front back, place marker. Knit front back. I knew I was doing something wrong. I'm like, this doesn't sound right. I'm like, what am I doing here? Got ahead of myself. It's like, how are we knitting when we're on a purl row? It's because we're not off the purl row yet. We're on the closing up that end part. think. I hope. I feel like I'm having a moment. Don't pull the stitch out. No, no, no. Do not pull the stitch out. I am having a moment, guys. Why am I getting confused over this pattern? I've done this pattern 3 times now? I think I'm overthinking it. That's what I'm doing. I'm overthinking it and confusing myself. So we are just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Hey, Crimson! Switch it up. Switch it up. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. I gotta get this book done though. Spinner cake and then come back. No, I think I got it figured out. I think I got it figured out. I got this. I was just getting ahead of myself, I think is what I was doing. Because as I do this, my memory's starting to come back on what I'm supposed to be doing. The sooner I get this book cover done, the sooner I can move on to other things, like continuing to experiment with dyed yarn and then making the final decision on whether or not, yes, this is the dyed yarn that I want to use. I think out of all my cats that has zoomies, just going back to the zoomie conversation about cats, was my cat Princess. She was my first cat, and she she would get these crazy zoomies where she would come in from outside and we had one of those old rocking chairs, not the wooden ones, but the ones like with the padded, but there was like space between the seat and the arm. And she would run around the arm of the rocking chair, shoot out from the rocking chair, and go flying up the top of the drapes, and just be hanging at the top of the drapes, and she'd be looking around like this. And then you would yell at her. Well, my mom would yell at her for climbing the drapes. And she would slowly make her way down. They were like heavy duty. You know, like the old drapes from like the 70s and 80s. Actually, they might have even been older. I don't know. They were gold. They were ugly. But they were heavy duty. And she would, yeah, she was crazy. She didn't do it that often, but when she did, holy shit. Saw two frogs outside? Friend? Come on, Spotify. I would like to add this song. No, that was good timing. That was good timing. Okay. Meat front back. Yes. Yes. We're doing it right now. We are doing it right now. We're at now. I know where we're at now. Come on, Spotify, play the music. Here you go. Here. Yeah. It's a nice bed. A cat that knows what a bed is. I just laid that down. She's like, oh, a bed for me? Yes, please. Please pet me. Please pet me and love me. Want belly rubs? Oh, your bed is slowly sliding out from you. It slides very easy on the desk. She's like, don't stop petting. I want the pets. I want the pets.
Want to try laying on it again? There you go. There you go. We're now on cat cam. Cat cam. Oh, your ear's itching. Better not be getting mites. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring out the olive oil again. Ooh. I knew there was another stitch marker somewhere. That's my knitting needle. That is my knitting needle. That is my knitting needle. Other than wanting to catch my knitting needle, she's doing pretty good. Oh, you gotta go down? You gotta go down? And I'm back. She got bored. She got boarded. Look how dark it is outside already. It's only 7:45. The seasons are changing. Okay. Need two together.
Need two together. Hi, Pickles. Welcome back. I had a nice big supper today. Nice. I had nothing. I had a late lunch. I had some honey barbecue chicken strips from Dairy Queen for lunch. And it was later on in the day. It was like around 2, so I wasn't hungry. I did have a peach, though. After I woke up from my nap, I did eat a peach.
I did eat a peach, you know, because there's a whole bunch of peaches in my fridge.
That I actually need to cut up and freeze. Or at least a good amount of them. I also need to get some more cottage cheese, because my favorite breakfast of late, until I ran out of cottage cheese, that is cottage cheese with cut up peach and some cinnamon. But you gotta peel the peach. You have to peel the peach. The outside of a peach is no-no. No-no. That is a no-no texture. Spinach and goat cheese dip. Ooh, flatbread for an appetizer, followed by what's called mesquite barbecue chicken sizzler, and for dessert it was what's called a buckaroo. Wow, that is a big supper. Sounds tasty though. I want to say I'm proud of myself. Last night after stream, I was so tempted to go down to 7-Eleven because I had the munchies, and I told myself no, I didn't need to, and I did it. I made it through. Went to bed. I was fine, even though I was hungry when I left stream. The hunger cravings went away. Now, what would have made it perfect is if I had cottage cheese. So I could have had my cottage cheese and peaches first thing in the morning. But I ran out yesterday. Guess next time I should buy more cottage cheese. It's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Club is jumping, jumping. As mosquito first time and autocorrected wanted to change it to that just now. Spinach dip with roasted garlic, goat cheese, and artichokes. Artichokes. Topped with melted mixed cheeses and served with garlic flatbread wedges. That is a good dip. I've had that. It is. I love. Flame grilled chicken breast with smoky mesquite barbecue. Mesquite barbecue is good. I do like that sauce. Warm and cheesy French vanilla filled wrap in a light flaky pastry dusted with icing sugar and cinnamon, topped with 2 scoops of ice cream and drizzled with caramel sauce. That sounds nice. I probably would not be able to eat that after the meal though, but that sounds really good. The club is jumping, jumping. And the club is jumping, jumping. Take care, Retro. Not gonna lie, I think I am gonna. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I think I might actually go get another Ovaltine here pretty quick. Ovaltine! Why, look at there! I guess I need to go get myself an Ovaltine. I also have to fill up my water cup too. Alright, I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine. And then I shall be back. I was reading Redeemed as I said that. See, you read my mind, Pele. You read my mind. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Y'all missed me. I know you did. Thank you for the welcome backs. I was sitting there going, and I'm like, who requested this song? I know it was, well, obviously it was somebody. But as soon as you said it, I remembered. I remembered as soon as you said that. You officially have a corner.
Yay!
Come on, Spotify. gonna say, is that a train? Nope. Motorbikes. The rumble of the motorbikes. I was like, if that's a train coming, he forgot to honk his horn. But it wasn't a train. It was motorbikes. I just want a group hug, everybody. Group hug. Can we have a group hug? Yes, to have a group hug after that song. I like that song. Group hug. Come on, Spotify. Big Joe. Big John. Big John. Back was playing with my cat. He found the source of the laser and lost interest. Oh, of course.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, it's you. Never mind. Med check. Anyone who needs meds, the med call is going out. Perfect emote for this song. Best friend. Come on, Spotify. Not tonight. Can I put my next knitting help question? It's gonna be the pattern. It's a free pattern. Okay, now the ads are over and I'm actually paying attention to the chat. Sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. Yeah, you can right? You can share a link if you want. I also always recommend that if you are sharing links to patterns, especially free patterns, it doesn't matter what kind of pattern, like, it's nice to have them in the Discord pattern tab, in case someone forgets to save, or like me, I almost always forget to save, and then I'm like, dang it, I lost the pattern, and now I'm going to have to ask the person to get it from me again. I don't do things like that. No. But yes, next knitting help question, I am there. And then, yeah, it's going to be the pattern. It's a free pattern. All sizes. Next round, knit 12, 16 to 18, slip the next. Okay, stitches on, cast on 2 stitches, knit to the end of the round. Okay, where do we need to help with that? And I will help. Since when you slip, do you slip purlwise, and would you use a stitch holder or just slip stitches? Onto stitch holder. It does say stitch holder, 8 stitches or up to 14 stitches. I would probably use a stitch holder for that. Yeah. And then cast on 2 stitches, knit to the end of the round. Yeah, I would definitely, if you're like 8 to 14 stitches, you definitely would want to use a stitch holder. Which can be anything from like the big safety pins to like one of those funky knitting needles, or even like I've seen people use like bigger stitch markers, like the hook in kind. So took my meds about 15 minutes ago, so going to be awake significantly later than usual. Well, we are here. We are here to help entertain you. And oh yeah, sorry. And yeah, you would slip purlwise. Sorry, I forgot to add that part in. You could probably use string. You basically anything that you want for a stitch holder. I personally would probably want to use a holder versus string, just because I hate using string as a stitch holder of any kind. So, you know what also works if, well, I don't know if you've got cable needles, but if you've got cable needles with the detachable cables, cables also work great. I like when I'm doing sweaters. When I'm doing sweaters, I will use cables instead of the string, because I am that much against, well, it's not that I'm against, I just don't like it, but I'm that much of a dislike of using any kind of like string to hold stitches that I will use anything and everything but string. So yeah, I use cables usually. But for something like that, well, actually I have a small enough cable that I could use for that. My brain's just bouncing all over the place. Well, blah, 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 well. I love my brain. I don't really, well, actually. After this row, we'll try it on the journal and see how it fits and hope that it fits right. Hugo Hamlet. Freaking love Hugo Hamlet. This guy never ceases to make me smile. Okay, so my stitches are slipped now to cast on what method? Oh gosh. There's a couple. You could do what I often will do. Hold on. I'll show you in a second here. I usually do the knit into the stitch and then pass it back on the needle. That's my usual go-to. But there is also like the backwards. Is it the backwards half hitch? I don't know exactly what it's called. I can show you here in a second. So you can do the classic where you take your needle and just knit into the stitch and put it back on the needle. So where you just knit and then put your stitch back onto the needle. Or you can do the, and this one I just recently learned. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Ah, yeah. So you wrap it on your finger, twist, and kind of like, hold on, so that your loop goes under, and you can do it that way as well. It's kind of like up, twist. So make the loop, make sure the twist is underneath. So yeah, there's that method. I find that I have better tension with oops. Let's just undo too many stitches. Hold on. Allow me to remove that. I find when I do the cast on with the needle, I have better tension, but the slip stitch one, or half hitch, I guess it's a half hitch, type of half hitch, That one also I think has it looks a little bit different, but honestly it doesn't really matter. Whichever way you're comfortable adding stitches on, I think is personally the best way to do it. Thank you, Knit Girl. Yeah, there's that one. I think that one's called the Cable. Is that the Cable cast on? Yeah, I think that one's called like a cable cast on. Does the pattern say specifically what kind of cast on to do? Because sometimes they will tell you what kind of cast on to do. Just says cast on. I linked it in the patterns page. Let me take a move. It sounds like basically you can do any kind of cast on that you want. Those are cute. Well, it does have cable cast on in the pattern. So I think that's the cast on that they want you to use. Because it's got it right there. Cable cast on. So maybe that's the cast on that they want you to use. These chains weighing down on me, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. It doesn't... I like when they have like side notes and stuff, but I'm going to assume because they are showing you how to do a cable cast on in the pattern, I would just use that cast on. It's not... it shouldn't hurt anything. But I think it helped because like when I opened up the pattern, I had like the full page, and the first thing I saw was, because it was like this picture right in the middle of writing. I saw it right away. I see where you are on the pattern. So yeah, I think that's the cast on that they want you to use. And yeah, if you had it zoomed in, you wouldn't have seen that part yet. Knees. Yes. That is exactly it. All these chains weighing down. Weighing down these chains, weighing down. Oh shoot, I wanted to try this on the book. Oh well, we'll try it on after this one. Mind over matter. Why did I say mind over matter? As soon as I said it, I'm like, why did I? What? Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Can you believe we are almost at the end of August? Sadly, I can, and I don't like it. This year went by so fast. And there was so much bullcrap going on. There's the mind over. Was that mind over matter? That he said that? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know what he said. Anyways, let's try this on the book. Chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Yeah, that fits nice. Not too tight, not too loose. This poor book has seen so many better days. We're almost to the point where we can like fold it in and then really see how she fits. I wish the purple didn't look so blue on camera. That's what she's looking like so far. Oh, here she comes. Okay, there's a small line behind the stitches that is gonna be the thumb right, but I think when I get around to the other side I should be able to tighten it. Thank you for your help. You're welcome, and hopefully it all works out beautifully for you. Beautifully. Oh, here she comes. Watch out. I'm really loving the colors of this. I'm glad we went with this one. Oh, here she comes. Okie dokie. Enjoy your snack. Right? Having issues, apparently. Just a little bit of shoes going on. Welcome back, Nader Girl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't remember doing any decreases. I did not do any decreases. Oh well. It's not gonna hurt it. It's just one row that didn't get decreased. Wait, I don't do decreases on purl rows. Did I do it on the knit? Well, that's a decrease. Okay, maybe I did do the decreases. My brain is like, I don't remember doing that. Did we do anything there? But that's right, we don't decrease on the purl row, so I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm not losing it. No. I lost it a long time ago. I can't lose it again. I have a little bit of a ladder. Can I show you in Discord? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. Ah, yes. The dreaded ladder. I think it's it could be, it might sort itself out on its own. It could be just the way the stitches are getting pulled. I think you can fix that after the fact though. I will get one in a little bit, Knitter Girl. That's my second oval tea tonight. I'm starting to get like a sugar buzz, I think, from it. But yeah. Hey, smooshed. No, I think just go with it and see if it sorts itself out. If not, I think you can like go in there with like a darning needle and sort of like adjust the stitches. I've done that before. I know that I often will get laddering, especially if it's like I will often get laddering on sections where my needle's like this. So like when I'm doing magic loop, sometimes it sorts itself out once it's done. Other times you can like kind of like go in and adjust, like just kind of like pull at some of the stitches and it sorts itself out that way. I think just go with it and see if it sorts itself out or if it gets worse. But I feel like it'll be able to sort itself out. Oh no, it's fine, Knitter Girl. The kitty is meowing in the bedroom. Aww. I might still get it tonight because it is only 9 o'clock, and if I don't, then it'll be my first tea tomorrow. scariest gift. Yeah. She having one of those cat moments. Oh, Vinny must have seen one of the neighbor cats outside because now he's carrying on. Maybe call her. See if she comes. Vinny! What's up? Huh? Is there a cat outside? Is that the problem? You usually only do that meow if there's a cat outside. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, go, Papa. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I got you. Look at that. That's a grease stain. I need to take some Dawn to this. Yeah. Paw print. Hey, how's it going? Come on, Spotify. Of course, Spotify. Spotify's always got to be Spotify. That I'm love. I am. You think of Papa. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yeah, I love you, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting cuddled by this currently not so fur demon. And we're over halfway through this book cover, which I need for the fall fair. Well, hello! Do I love you? Do I think the whole world love you? I'm a lucky man. Oh, are you done? You done? Yes, buddy, I love you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Gonna lay on the desk. Oop, don't fall off the desk. Classic orange cat. Just lays down without checking to make sure it's safe. You gonna take over the stream? Is that what's going on? Taking over the stream? Like, this is my stream now. Hey, everybody. Watch me get into shit. Do I love you? Do I think... Oh, but you already had some. You already had a cookie. It's like, I want a cookie. You are spoiled rotten. He's like, Cookie. Cookie! Oops, there it goes on the floor. There. Did I make it too big for you? Do I need to break it in half for you, buddy? Here, let me break it in half before you make it all soggy. Here. You are one spoiled kitty. No? You done? Just 2 pieces? And butt at the camera. I love my cat. Give me Levins. Give me Cookie. Did she come? There's something in the way. Oh, it's just me and my brain. There's an elephant in the room. A little tune. I'll write the perfect song for that perfect day. Little time for a song to play. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Just get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Of the human race. Away. Get out, get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Mm-hmm. Did I? Aw. I'm glad. Holiday. Where he's learning Spanish as we are trying to get him to speak English right now. Does he watch Dora the Explorer? Because I know that's where a lot of kids learn Spanish words. I don't think so. You went and checked on her, and she's fine. I read those. Ooh, but I did not read the one about the blanket growing. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. You called your kitty Jams? The rest of our lives. Are you gonna come down? Preparing for a cat. Snack. The only road around. Walk alone. Sometimes breaks are needed. Walk around. Brain is like slowly turning to mush on me here. He's like, haha! She's gone. I can go up to my shelf now.
Excuse me for the yawns, guys. My apologies. And I walk alone. I feel like I want to change up the way these stitch markers are. Continue on. I feel like this is my brain right now. This song.
Yay! I'm not getting tired. No. Not at all. Just had this feeling. I'm like, I have a feeling my knitting needle is caught between the glass and the thing on my keyboard tray. Yep, it was. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. My apologies. Mine was a bullfrog, good friend of mine. Joy to the world, all boys and girls. I don't know what I want to work on, but I don't want to work on any of my current projects that I can work on. Right, that's usually how it is. Oh, boys and girls. She does have a couple posts in there, in the Discord.
Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
Guilty as well. I've known 2 projects. I've got 2 projects sewing that I set aside for a new one. I just started to. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I was dumb and committed myself to doing another project for the fall fair, I'd probably be spinning. Not gonna lie. There's now officially 2 ounces of floof from this big bag that has been gone through with a pair of tweezers, taking out all the extra veggie matter in there. And while there's still like some like really tiny bits, there's a lot less, and I wanna do something with it. I don't know what yet, but I want to spin it. I'm thinking I might want to dye it first, because I haven't dyed this in floof form yet, because I've only done a little bit. Now this is what it looks like spun up, and this one I dyed after it was spun up. So I kind of want to dye some in floof form, but yeah, I don't know yet. Did I tell you I got made fun of because I was knitting on the train? That's when you say to them, you're just jealous because you can't knit. Or smile and thank them. Thank you. I love thanking my bullies whenever they say something mean. Like, I mean, I haven't really come across it in a long time, but like when people would call me weird, I'd be like, thank you, I try. It really fricks with their brain, honestly. When someone insults you and then you thank them like it's a compliment. Right? That's I think I kind of want to do the floof form. I know that I want to be careful because this stuff I think is a lot easier to felt a lot easier to felt compared to like my comb top that I've got. But I want to see how it takes the dye in floof form. It took the dye really nicely because I didn't use a lot of dye, and I used a lot of vinegar though, so it struck really fast. But yeah, I was very impressed with the way it dyed in yarn form. So yeah. But yeah, one thing I learned about bullies is bullies can't bully you if everything, well, unless they're physical, but like if it's just like verbal bullying, they can't bully you if you keep taking it like a compliment. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, but it really throws them off, and they usually leave you alone a lot sooner because they don't have anything to bully you with. Kazoon tight, knitter girl. You're welcome. I wanted to sleep early, but now I don't want to. Right? I don't know how many times I've done that where I'm like, yes, tonight is going to be an early bed, and then it's just like, but I don't want to go to bed. Okie dokie, little girl. Gosh, this yawning can just bugger off now. We got a Pickles. Hello, Pickles. How's it going? Here. These can come out of the way. They don't need to be on the desk. Song, daily, morning, motivational. What's up with tonight's music? It's mostly mine. I'm like, sweet motivation, yay! But, well, you know, it's finally come around to your side of the playlist. Welcome back, Nana Girl. Oh my god, Pele, it's another one of your songs. This is beautiful. It's like Spotify heard you and they're like, oh, we gotta play Pele another song. They is my family. They is my family. They is my family. You can't get to heaven unless you get through me. Yeah, you fuck with them. You fuck with me. Right? There's my family. There's my family. They might be crazy, but there's my family. Get through me, yeah, you fuck with them, you fuck with me. There's my family. There's my family. Aw, that sucks. Sorry it hurt. Family, there's my family. Be crazy, but there's my family. Get me, yeah, fuck with them. Fuck with me. AK knows. My logic is awful, but at this point, I don't give a damn. Since my boss hasn't given me a raise in 2 years, I decided I'm taking vending for free. No raise, no pain for vending. Could do that. Is your boss, like, have you asked and your boss just refuses? I remember once I hadn't had a raise in like 2 years, and they were saying that, you know, they weren't giving out raises, yada yada yada. And then I find out that some new hires, one I could understand because she hired on as a supervisor, but the other one hired on, and she was a housekeeper, and she was not that good at her freaking job, and I found out that she was getting paid more than me. I was livid. So I went to my boss and I said, I want $12 an hour or I'm walking. And she's like, well, I don't know if I can give you that. And I'm like, well, if you can't give me my raise, then I'm walking. I hadn't even got home half an hour when she called me up and said, well, I talked to the manager and yeah, you can have your raise. Yeah. But, I mean, I was in a situation where I was, like, one of their most reliable housekeepers. And I was owed that money. Applying and interviewing for jobs the last 2 years, but no bites yet. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do the whole I'm walking thing until you know you have a job secured, if worse comes to worse. It was, they got hired because they came with the lady that hired on as a supervisor. We needed the workers, and also that's what she was making at the last place, so it was kind of like incentive to hire her. But at the same time, I was getting screwed over when I found out about it. I knew that I could advocate for myself there, but yeah, I put up with a lot of shit working at that place. And, like, it was like, whatever, okay, I understand that we can't get raises, nobody's getting raises this year, got it. And then year 2, same thing happens. Fine. But when I found out that they were hiring people for more money than I mean, it wasn't that, it was, they were only making 25 cents more than me, but the whole point is they were making more than me, and I thought that was bullshit, so I put my foot down. I took it back. The knitting, also the problem with those cast-ons is they look weird knitted afterwards. Maybe, oh yeah, because you were doing the cable cast-ons. Practicing and loosening my tension just slightly. When a cat hair gets stuck to your nose. Are you trying to figure out how to get past Vinny, but Pickles? She's sitting on the shelf above trying to figure out how to get past Vinny without him tormenting her. She's like, I want to go to my corner, but he's there, and he's going to grab me and pounce on me because he's an asshole. So she's just sitting on the shelf like, I don't know what to do. I just gotta plan it just right. Oh, there she goes. I was doing the cast on wrong when putting it on the left needle. Ah, yeah, that can happen. You gotta kind of like twist the stitch back on. Lonely. Oh, it's Melly's song. Melly and Prince's song. You're the one and only. So low, I feel so low, I feel so low. I feel so low. I feel so low. Low. Hey Jenny, how's it going? We are making another journal cover. I don't think you were in stream yesterday, were you? Working on socials to launch soon. Yay! I'm excited. I'm making a journal cover because I decided to submit another thing into the fall fair. So I now have 6 things that I'm submitting: the blanket, the shawl, my spun yarn, dyed roving, and now a journal cover that is knit from hand spun, hand dyed yarn. I'm like, yep, let's just commit to another thing. Why not? Which might involve, if I can't find a blank journal, it might also involve me making a journal. Because I've written in this one, so I can't use that at the fall fair, and it's going to be on a book in order to actually like display it properly. You did. And I was just like, yeah, and then, yeah, it happened. I did. So we went through a bunch of different yarn. Half of it's like, oh, this would be nice. I'm like, it's not hand dyed. Throws it back. But finally I settled on this. I didn't actually dye this yarn, but it is hand dyed yarn. I bought like a pound of scrap leftover floof, and this is what came out of the bag. And at first I was like, oh yeah, I dyed. I'm like, no, I didn't dye this, but it is hand dyed, so therefore. And honestly, I don't know if it has to be hand dyed. It just says hand spun, hand dyed, so I think it's an option of both. So we're just gonna do this one, because, yeah. I don't know if you missed my redeem. No, we did your song, didn't we? Or did it not work? Because hold on. I clicked on the link. I thought I added it, but maybe the link didn't actually activate, and then I forgot. Oh, the joys is slow. Oops. Yep, we added it and played it. It played. That's okay, because I had to double check. I was like, did I or didn't I? I started questioning myself. And I'd rather check than assume and it be wrong. We are making a journal cover and suddenly I'm singing a song. Why? 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 Fun. Make it move now. I am obsessing over this, I know, but I redid it, even added a DPN to maybe fix the tension on the cord side, and it still made a ladder, so I give up. I wish I could help you. I have not been here, have been helping. That's okay. I think your kitchen is, or renovating a kitchen is kind of more important than my little stream. Get the moon now. True, very true. But then, how often is adulting fun, right? So, but sadly, adulting has to be done. I hate adulting. I hope that is fully charged.
It's been 4 hours. What? 4 hours already?
Informer. And if you move now. I don't do well with constant change. Your mind when it. Okay, that's valid. That is valid. Well, we're definitely not going to get this finished tonight, but I think we're going to get a good chunk of it done. Because we are over halfway. I think, well, we're definitely going to get this one pocket finished. And then we'll just have the one other side left to do. But tonight when I go home, I've got to remember to look for a blank journal. I should have one kicking around. But if not, it just means that we get to make a journal on stream in the next day or two. So, I mean, that's not so bad. Oh my gosh, that would be horrible. Okay, that sucks, Jenny. It's been a while. I've only made one journal on stream. At one point, I was gonna do like a journal a month, but life kind of got in the way, and that didn't happen. But I still kind of wouldn't mind doing that. And like, for the most part, I'm just doing journal blanks. So, like, my journal blanks look like this. So they're not fancy or anything. They're just a blank white journal. And then I put the cover on. I used to, and I still kind of like doing this, but I don't want paint or that much glue in this vicinity. So this is usually what I do, is things like this. I paint it. Everything is made out of paper, paint, glue, and then the thread to sew it together. So they do wear out. But I don't want to paint in here. So that's why knitted covers and journal blanks are a great idea. And then I can sell them, and if need be, I can literally just sell blanks. So when someone fills up a journal, they can get a new blank from me and replace it. Or they can put the cover on a different book. So that was my decision that I came up with. And I just haven't fully executed it yet. Which I need to. So, and it would be nice. I mean, I love doing fiber art, but it would be nice to like change it up and do something different than just knitting, crocheting, spinning. Like, let's do something different. Let's make a journal. Make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Awake when I'm asleep. It seems. Well, good morning, Melly. Good morning. My body here, my brain is still in bed. I feel that. I feel that. Awake when I'm asleep. It seems. Myself believe. 5 hours of sleep. I will regret later on that I got up, right? But couldn't sleep anymore. Oh no. Self believe. Planet Earth slowly. Wake when I'm asleep. Come on. Give me a minute after midnight. Give me a minute after midnight. Pele! Melly's here! Pele's doing work, so she might be busy. But she is around. Or at least she was, unless she's slipped out. I don't think so. Give me a man after midnight. Give me a man after. Oh? Lip balm. Hydrate. Stretch. Thank you, I needed that. I love this song. So how is your evening going, Freya? How are the bunnies? Yes, I did the lip balm, I did the hydrate, I did the stretch. Was there any of those other ones that I missed? Oh, I missed the drop it. I missed the drop it. One moment. I missed the drop it. I see a drop it on my screen. Was there another one too? Was there another redeem that I missed? I sent you my new video yesterday. The other two around 40 views so far. But the one from Friday, I'm shocked, is 147. Wow, nice! That's awesome. People seem to watch it at night. I think it's my voice. I don't care if they fall asleep as long as they... Right? Hey, as long as it's getting watched, that's awesome. That is awesome. And I feel like it's just going to go up from here. So keep up the good work. I'm rooting for you. And don't forget to keep sharing those in Twitch, whether it's your German one or the English one or whatnot. Not Twitch, in my Discord, because you never know. I enjoy listening to the German one. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on unless I turn the subtitles on and like really look closely, but I still enjoy listening to the videos and like watching I'm not gonna lie, I like watching it, watching the pictures and trying to guess what's going on. And then eventually I usually translate the description and then I turn the subtitles on, but I still like, can I guess what's going on, what she's saying? But I also find your voice very soothing. Yes, exactly. Well, you got to put a lot of work into your German ones, let alone having to go and freaking translate and do things like that. So like, I get that your English ones are gonna definitely take a lot longer to do than the German ones. So no worries, no rush. Watches my German channel for ages and will still think, oh, I love the quiz channel from Melly. Right? What is Melly trying to say? Let me see. Research is crazy. Great you noticed that, so might others notice it too. I always search for a lot of pictures. The new case, it took me some hours yesterday to find old maps from the area. I got lucky in the online National Library of Scotland. I take a lot of effort. Yes, you do. Well, if you put as much effort in to your videos as you do just planning a trip for you and your boyfriend, yeah, I know the videos are going to be good. That's one thing about you, is you don't go halfway. You go full in, do the research, get it right, because you want people to enjoy it as much as you do. I know these things. See, I know you. I know you. I know how you work. And I love it. I absolutely love it. My last boss complained about it. He said, don't give 100%. 80 is okay. No, it's not, right? Don't tell me to do less quality work. What kind of job place is this? He just didn't want to look bad. Because something tells me you could probably do his job better than he could. What am I listening to? I'm working on an English channel, but at the moment I only have a German one. But Jams uses it as quiz channel, so if you want to join her guessing game, I can send the link. You should totally send the link. Post the link, because seriously, your German channel is just as good as I know your English. Well, your German channel is awesome, and I think your English channel is going to be just as good. Because you pay attention to detail and you want it right. Come on, Spotify. Sent you a link to a hilarious. Yes, I think I watched it and laughed my freaking head off at it. I was like, yes. Just the details are my problem. I find everything interesting. When I had a look at all the old maps, I tried to find out which way you would take in wintertime. After a while, my boyfriend said, "Is that important for the story, or is it just you playing armchair detective?" Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, I plan on watching that video again after stream, where I can actually like full on laugh and not be distracted. showed my husband, and he asked if I was going to give him a demonstration. Oh, and the case I watched a lot of other videos, read articles, spent hours on Japanese hiking trail pages. Nearly all videos were wrong. There was never a bamboo forest, what nearly everybody said. I guess one shared the wrong info and others jumped on it. Right? But Melly, she gets her information correct. Because she puts the homework in. Right? That I definitely am. No, Melly on Discord, I believe.
I believe.
Right, I focus on a lot of details, but costs a lot of time. Yes, but good quality. I feel like I missed a decrease. Because I could have sworn the last thing... Yeah, because there's supposed to be 3 stitches left and then you... That's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. I don't know if I've ever tried. Might have to give it a try and see if they do move like that. I should look at the pattern. See where I'm at.
See where I'm at. Do, 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 do.
Okay, repeat until only 3 stitches remain on the second marker. So what we're going to do, because I got 1 extra stitch, so I'm just going to do 1 extra decrease. Nobody's going to know. Nobody will know. I'm drinking an espresso buzzball. Does that count for coffee? That sounds like a lot of caffeine. Right now, I need to make a coffee before the machine goes off. I will have a look in a bit. Just plotting world domination. World domination.
First little picture in general.
Might help if I click on the right channel. Ooh. That looks interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that up here that I know. But then again, how often do I go to the liquor store? Like never. Maybe once a year if I'm lucky. We might have them. Is it good? It works. That or real life. It's not a big deal. I was waiting for it. I was just sitting here going, oh, Melly's gonna make a comment. I was waiting for it. Even Spotify's on your side, apparently. Oh, maybe not. Hi! Veggie, how's it going? We need a new channel point thing. Delete a song from the playlist for 20k points. How much to mute the song? Thankfully, it's over. Come on, Spotify. Just another manic Monday. This was Sunday. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. Oh, I guess I should pay attention to what I'm knitting, because we are at a changing point in the pattern. Whee! Okay. Okay, so that part stays the same. Okay. So everything stays the same except for the very end of this row. Just another manic Monday. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. Man.
Yay!
I'd say it's time to try it on the journal again. Look at how much we've got done. We've officially got this section complete. There. So we've pretty well got the front of the cover done. There's just that little bit left. And we've got this much on the back side done. I wish the camera picked up the colors better, but she's pretty. She sure is pretty. Yes, sirree do. But I think this is where I'm going to call it tonight. I am getting pretty tired, but we are over. Well, we're quite a ways done. I can't say for sure if we'll get the journal done tomorrow, but we're pretty well going to be coming into decreases soon here. So I think
She's so pretty. So pretty. Pretty.
But yes, I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm getting kind of tired. And, yeah, but we will be back tomorrow to possibly, I'm not going to guarantee, but possibly finish said journal cover. So that means tonight I got to see if I have a journal blank or if I am going to be making a journal blank for you guys. So. Oh. Who do we have on? I haven't even looked to see who's on. So, let me take a boo around. Just take a little tick-a-boo. Right? Concentrate on some work. We got diamond painting. Maybe. Did my phone glitch or did they just go offline? Let's look again. There we go. So yeah, there's diamond painting. What else we got? We got sand art. Okay. I love that. That's cute. Okay, so we got some diamond painting or some sand art. I'm kind of thinking sand art because I very much do enjoy watching sand art. It is fascinating. Ninja, ninja. For those that want to come along for the raid and feel like it, there's the raid messages. We're gonna go check out some sand art. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chilling. We are getting not much closer to finishing the journal cover, which is awesome. Then we got to figure out whether or not we have a journal to put in it. And if not, then we get to make a journal. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll be back tomorrow. You take care. Bye.